offense, of course. I'm just not up for it. Sorry.
Oh, good.
Think you find a skooma? Oh, a snitch, huh? I'm running any guards now, can I? Well, I think.
For my work. Whoa, you're getting wrecked. I need to keep my stamina up, so I need to stay away from this one. No! Everyone! Teleport everyone! Help!
Well, that's taken care of.
I haven't seen you before, have I?
Oh, that's so funny, dude.
You picked a bad time to get along, friend.
Oh my god! Yo, it's Zuno XP. We are back with yet another live stream. We're doing some more Fallout New Vegas today. You know what? I'm a wee bit late today, but let me just sort something out real quick. I'll do a text poll. I usually prefer doing image polls. I'll put Fallout 4. Mad. Yo! Blade, how's it going? Welcome in. How's it going, Fahim? Welcome in as well from the short. Jesse, welcome in. Welcome in. Batman, I don't know. I just put that. I'm just gonna put this poll up real quick, and then we'll just get straight into the game. I can't think of any other game. I think that's literally it. Oh, Shadow of Mordor. It doesn't matter. Is that a video game? Which one? The ones that I'm just talking about. So there's quite a few. So the ones that I just polled right now on the channel, not actually in the actual which I should have could have polled it in the live stream. It doesn't matter. So yeah, there's a game. The games that I put up were Mad Max, Batman. I think it's Batman Origins. I think it was, and there's Fallout 4. So I've put them in a poll. I'm gonna see how well that goes, and I just want to see what game is more interesting to you guys. See what games you'd rather see me play. I mean, at the moment, I am having fun with Fallout New Vegas. I'm having fun with what's it called? Skyrim, Cyberpunk, and surprisingly, the heavily modded Star Wars Genesis for Starfield. Bear in mind, I said Starfield last, because it's not really Starfield. Okay, so right, where are we going? I think we're just exploring at this point. I'm gonna be honest. I think I've been a little bit safe. There's so many. Look at how many I have been playing this a bit safe, if I'm being honest, but there's a reason why I've been playing it safe. Allied... I do want to go here, but... Let's go Repcon headquarters, I guess. Let's see if we can do that one. What quest is it under? I mean, there's quite a few. Not that one. Not that one. It's not that one. It's this one.
All this traveling's making me thirsty.
We'll go and drink something then. Oh, and look at that. Our first crash of the day within 7 minutes. Within 7 minutes, we just crashed. I think I know why it's crashing like that though. So, I believe opening up the world map seems to be causing a lot of my crashes. But I mean, I have to be honest as well. Like it's got over 900 mods, and it's, you know, that was fast. It was. I might have to try that Viva one. I might have to try that Viva one. Sorry, give me a second, guys. Oh yeah, what was I gonna say? Oh, dude. I wanted to say, so on the topic of games and things that I'm looking at playing, especially now, I've actually been thinking a lot about the games that I've been playing like recently, and I think, to be honest, like I'm at a stage right now where I'm like, I think what I'm gonna do, because I am probably gonna get, gonna get that bundle today. Related to the CPU usage, it could be. Actually, I don't know if it is to do with CPU usage. I think it's to do with the cores or something. Yo, Mohammed, how's it going? Welcome in. Oh. I think I might have been sleeping rough because my freaking arm is killing me. Alright, let's have a look. Fly with me. Come fly with me is... Ah, it's all the way down there. Alright, I say we'll try and make our way for Novak. As soon as we hit Novak, we can, yeah. Alright, so let's have a look. The best way to get there. Go back, and then down. But, yeah, so... I think I'm at a point right now where I'm like... There are some new games coming out, so I'm gonna keep an eye on some of the new games.
Sure
And
could use a drink.
I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna use Monday as maybe like a mix and match. I think. Actually, even part of the weekend as well. Like if I've got like I mean I've already basically completed Wuthering Waves, and I did the challenge as well. So it's just like I'm kind of doing whatever on that account now because it's like. In my opinion, like yeah, you could get up to like, you can finish the story, you can obviously go and like explore the world and stuff like that. You can still do all the stuff that you want to do. But also don't forget, when you complete everything as well, you get free stuff as well. You get the free airstrikes, which you can use to get the better characters and stuff like that. So I mean, you just basically save up and get whatever character you believe is going to suit your gameplay. But that's, again, that's weekend stuff. But yeah, I'm gonna mix and match like new stuff with old stuff because, like I said, I still believe this right now that Fallout New Vegas, Skyrim, Cyberpunk is the only new game that I would say is like that even reached into my top 5 right now of favorite games of all time. I don't really like know. Depending on how Where Winds Meet goes, that might, like, I don't know. We'll see. When it comes out, that's when I'll start, like, reevaluating stuff. Did you just see that? They literally ran straight towards me. Bro. We've got enough of that one. In fact, how did that miss? That was his arm. I'm not pulling off my shots that I used. Oh, that was his leg. Oh, I was sure that was his head. I'm also trying to be quick as well because the problem is, right, I'm gonna have to pull out the other gun.
I'm gonna send you packing.
Definitely dead.
Gotta still be here. I'm gonna send you packing.
Damn it.
I see Jack and shit. Except no Jack.
Yep. Fine. Oh, you scared me, dude. Right. square this. Get the best possible. Okay. See, this would be good, but the problem is wearing it would cause me to get in trouble with these guys over here, and rather not. And the other thing as well is it doesn't even matter about wearing it because we're still gonna get shot and stuff like that. So we're just gonna have to be a bit more vigilant and try to make sure we can still get decent cover. Hey Hawk, how's it going? I love the Legion, they make good good target practice. That's actually a good point. That's actually a good point. Do you know something as well? This is why I said being ambushed by the Legion is like, it's both annoying and good at the same time, because we're able to get this stuff and repair stuff, repair weapons, get ammo, and also selling this stuff is also pretty good as well. So we can actually make some money that way too. The thing that's annoying about it is on this mod list they frickin' hit frickin' hard. That's the one thing that yeah. But it's all about putting yourself in a decent position. Like if we get ambushed now, we're screwed. I want to be careful as well because I don't like. There's a NCR trading post, so I don't think they'll cut. I mean, if we get ambushed up there, that's fine. Wait, that might not be fine, because if we get ambushed up here and they take on the whole town, well, that's screwed, bro. Imagine if they come through and go, bop, 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 bop. I mean, I think they would struggle, because as long as I can get off a decent shot. They're the Falmor from Skyrim equivalent. Yeah, no, you're right.
Hello.
Oh, dude. Speaking of Elder Scrolls, so I know a lot of people are really looking forward to the new Elder Scrolls, and I have to be honest, I am as well, because I want to know, personally, okay, like, the reason why I want to know more about, like, Elder Scrolls 6 is because I want to know what's going to happen with the Falmor. I want to know if there's more to, like, bro, I will be annoyed, personally, if they don't do anything with that storyline of the Falmor. If they literally move on from that, I'll be annoyed, bro. Because it doesn't make sense. There has to be something with the Falmor, 100%. Bro.
Another satisfied... I'll be here a while yet, if you need any guns or
Attack,
ammo.
attack them off the bat. Well, see, I think the reason why I'm getting ambushed is because of
Alright,
this
then.
dude. But yeah, I don't blame people for attacking like the Legion or Falmore like straight off, because I mean the thing is they are like, if you actually think about it, and it's one of the reasons why I kind of went like. It's one of the main reasons why I actually went with the Stormcloaks to begin with, and I know some people will be like, but why would you go with the Stormcloaks? So, because, not realistically, let's think from the Dragonborn's perspective. The Dragonborn already witnessed the Empire. Oh, that's the only one thing that I would have said with Skyrim that they actually missed. But I think, to be fair, like, it's fine, in a way. But it would have made I think it would have made a bit of a better story. So, hear me out, yeah? So, with the beginning, yeah, when they go to cut off, or try to cut off the... They're trying to execute everyone, including the Dragonborn as well. And that's what led me to think, why would the Dragonborn want to team up with someone, or with a faction that already tried to kill them to begin with? And they might have been like, oh, but it was a mistake. It doesn't matter. It's like, it doesn't make sense, in my opinion. But what would have been really cool is the Dragonborn being able to... Well, I mean, technically speaking, you kind of get your own back if you're going through the Stormcloaks. And I think, to be honest, I think going a Stormcloak route is kind of that payback sort of thing. It's kind of that, like, you did this to me, so let's see how you like it when I put you to the block, sort of thing. They become... Oh, the Legion. I'm pretty sure there's mods where you can actually do that. Quite funny. Same... Love the Stormcloaks. Yeah, so I mean, the other thing as well is, like, people say about, like, Ulfric, but the thing is, it's the lesser of two evils, in a way. You need someone who can defend Skyrim, and obviously he kind of made that point that, you know, yeah, he used the Thu'um, but the thing is, it's like, when you're Dragonborn, like, and you faced Ulfric yourself, you really think Ulfric is gonna, like, he could do Fus, but I don't think you can use Fus Radar. And all the Dragonborn has to do is Fus Radar into Ulfric, and what's he gonna do after that? Like, if Torrig couldn't stand Ulfric's... I'm a sucker for the color blue. I am as well, actually. But like I said, I personally think that they could have done a lot more with the storyline with the Stormcloaks, where the Dragonborn could, because technically speaking, like, I think Ulfric would have, like, I don't know, like, Ulfric also letting the Dragonborn go, like, not even giving, like, I mean, it gives the Dragonborn, like, free roam and all of that, but, like, at the same time, it's like, I feel like they could have done a little bit more with that story. Especially if the Falmor did, like, but then again, it wouldn't make sense for the Falmor to raid Skyrim. And some people will say, oh, but it does. They would be screwed. It would be stupid. With dragons about, the Falmor can bet, like, again, like, we see them time and time again, they struggle against, like, dragons to the point that they don't even know where they're coming from, so that they're literally trying to hunt down the blades to try and figure out where the dragons are coming from and how to deal with the dragons. Like, I think personally, like the Falmor would have probably tried to get the Dragonborn, and this could have been a cool thing. If the Falmor tried to, I mean, the Falmor would have tried to get the Dragonborn on their side, because at the end of the day, like, a dragon killer, a dragon slayer, being able to take their souls and stuff like that, bro, like that's power, dude. Especially if we're talking about, like, especially like lore, the actual lore Dragonborn, because in-game Dragonborn isn't really as strong as as the Dragonborn from lore is.
That's enough of that.
Feral ghouls. We've got a lot to deal with here.
Hey!
Guess we made it.
What was that? They can do that? Did they just explode? But yeah,
Don't see a thing.
Stay sharp.
some of them can. Well, that's... Ash pile?
Got you in my sights.
Bro, this is not good. Can we become friends with the Nightkin? I can't remember.
That's enough of that.
Wait. Hold on. Doesn't the Nightkin only attack you if you've got, like... Oh, dude, hold on. There's lore to Nightkin that I'm kind of remembering. Nightkin only attack people that are a threat to them, and usually that's only when they have more tech. Or am I remembering this wrong? Because I still got literally ambushed by... They were moving. I had to figure out why that was. Bro, if we're up against Nightkin, we're gonna die, bro. Hey, yo, nerdedness. Shout out to the GOAT. How's it going, bro? Cheers for the raid. Welcome in, guys. Welcome in. Yeah, we're doing some Fallout New Vegas. So if you have not heard of my channel, basically I play a lot of like Bethesda games, Cyberpunk. I play quite a lot of different type of games. But yeah. How's it going, Sakrin? Welcome in as well. I think we got the whole team in. But yeah, right now we're just doing some quests. By the way, this is a very heavily modded Fallout New Vegas. So this, I think this is called Wildcard. Uh-oh. Ow!
Contact!
Oh, that's not good. You have contracted...
That's enough of that.
What does that mean? Hey, hold on. What the... Wait. Oh, I'm also a dummy. I need to wear that. Medicines. Healing powder? Does that fix us? Your animal poison? I don't think I'm... Holy cow, okay. 5 days. Now I'm wearing a sweater. I thought it was cold where you were. Or it was going to get cold. We're vilified by them. Vilified, not status. Gall rot. How long does it last for? %, limb damage, -1 strength, -2 intelligence. How do I cure it? If I... Poison removed? It's not poison. What is it? Can I sleep it off? That's not good. On the globe. Exactly why I said I thought it would. I'm gonna get my pistol out. We're gonna pistolize these guys. But yeah, Nerdiness, I forgot to ask actually. I know it's been a while since I actually popped into your streams. I was gonna say, are you still modding, oh bloody hell. Are you still modding, Starfield? I know, I think you was also playing Elder Scrolls Online as well. All good? Yeah, I need to tune in a bit more, man. Just been freaking hectic. You need to get back to the modding. Took a break. Ah, you're good, man. You're good. I've been playing with that Modlist. I forgot what it's called now. The Genesis. It's basically a complete conversion of Starfield that is insane. It just turns Starfield into Star Wars, and I'm like, bro, that is really fun. Well, it's funny because it's like I think they changed some of the quests and stuff. I'm over encumbered. Okay. Yes, well done. Yeah, I have to admit, like, I never expected something like that to be pulled off. Boone, come
What
in.
is it? Fine by me.
You spoke to the creator? Insane. Yeah, that guy's a legend. Well, as well as your mods. So what I've done is what I've done like on a Wednesday is
Yeah.
obviously I'll go through the game, Starfield. But I've added a couple of mods that would help with the what do you call it? It helps with the other bits like what's it called? Astrogate. There's a couple of other ones as well that I've added, and it makes it even better.
Hey,
But
over here. Are you listening? Go to the big room on the east side of this building and take the metal staircase all the way up. And hurry. Stop wasting time.
this is not good, guys. We're up against Nightkin. Cass?
You
come
find
here.
any evidence yet? Ask him.
Can I trade?
Sounds good to me.
Boone.
What is it? Fine by me.
I need to find that, stealth boy or whatever it is, because I don't want it on me. Because the problem with the stealth boy, I believe, and don't quote me because I don't actually know, but having any form of like,
Yeah.
having any form of technology.
Take him out.
So I know we're dealing with ghouls right now, but oh, I need to save my lockpicks. Nothing in. I just gave you an idea. Oh no, here we go. This could be good or it could be bad. Know something? Bit too loud. Perfect. Reduction of the number of lockpicks found in my mod list. You want me... wait. Do you need to craft them? I don't mind being able to craft them. I think that's actually a good idea. It says easy, but the thing is, I don't want to keep lockpicking the doors. And then... something's around. What, wait. That's not good. Where's with the radiation? That only means one of two things.
And then?
That's enough of that.
Zekrin, are you trying to make one of the most hardest mod lists going? Because you're on your way. Jesus. Can you not stop moving around?
Don't need this right now.
Uh-oh. For the Brotherhood!
Let's paint this place red.
Can we not? Can we actually wait? Whoa. I can't remember, bro. I actually can't remember. I know there's Nightkin around.
There you are.
Come on!
I know there's Nightkin around, so obviously I want to be careful with them, but like I can't remember where they were roughly. I don't really want to pick out fights with them because I don't know why, but like a good old stealth archer. Yep. Five, 6 ammo, nice. Man, it's also the ambience that makes it. Do you know something? That's a question that I have for Fallout 4. Where is the Nightkin? Do they even have Nightkin in Fallout 4?
Uh-oh.
You could deal with them on your own now.
In no mood for hunting.
Hey!
Time to get even.
By the way, they're still radiated, so you want to kind of be careful when walking in. Oh, wait. That's kind of how you know if you're near one, is when radiation starts going off. I think we've been down there before, so I think we're fine. You don't remember? Thanks, Blade. You were my helper before. I'm left in the dark. Bro! Stop. What are they doing? Plasma defender. There isn't? What, any Nightkin down here? Okay. Oh, what, Fallout 4, never mind. Oh. Strange cat. Oh, so there's no... So, wait, there's no Nightkin in... So they have mutants. They... Bro, like, what are they doing? Like, that's... Like...
Let's kick this in gear.
Well, I can't... Well, I'm telling you, man. I'm not looking for, like, if I actually have to pick a fight with the Nightkin, I'd rather not. There's got to be a lore explanation, I guess. Yeah, I don't want lore explanation from Fallout 4 because I think it's not like. I don't know. There's something about Fallout 4 and its lore that is just like, it's just everywhere. This. Ooh. Ew. No, not that one. We want the silence one. Yes.
All right, Smoothskin. I'm letting you in. You better watch yourself. I'll sure as hell be watching you.
God, but are you ugly. Get upstairs and talk to Jason before I throw up just from looking at you. Your pranks won't work on me, Smoothskin. They won't work on Jason either. Stay away from me.
Good for now.
Sorry, we don't talk to outsiders. Talk to Jason if you have business here.
Sorry, we don't talk to outsiders. Talk to Jason.
Hello, Wanderer. Please forgive us our humble surroundings. Our true home awaits us in the far beyond. Have you come to help us complete the great journey? And they've been shooting them down like animals, haven't they? Those ghouls were members of my flock, even after the madness consumed their minds. We never let them wander free. We kept them safe on the first floor. We kept them contained. The demons must have let them out, somehow. And now they are lost forever, denied the salvation and healing glow of the far beyond. Please, Wanderer, bear in mind that every feral ghoul you spare now is one that we can save later. Once the way is clear, our feral brothers and sisters will accompany us on the great journey. If there are any left.
Tell me more about these demons.
The demons appeared from nowhere. Except it might be more accurate to say they never actually appeared at all. The demons are invisible. Where one of them stands, the most one sees is the air shimmering, like sunlight on water. They set upon us as we were on our way to worship one morning. We had just entered the basement. My flock fought bravely and killed a few, but at such cost. Nearly half of us died or went missing. The rest of us retreated up here. One of the demons raved at us, but they have not tried to attack us since. Still, Their demonic presence brought all progress towards the great journey to a standstill. But now you have come. Once again, the Creator has sent a human to help us across a seemingly insurmountable obstacle. You're referring to Chris. I doubt you had much luck if you tried telling him that he's human. We had the same discussions when he first appeared, and the same lack of success. He believes he is one of us. Soon enough we realized that Chris was a gift from the Creator. He is integral to the success of the great journey. Yes, over the intercom. Threats of death should we step outside. Guarantees of safety should we stay locked away. It went on for hours, and did not always make sense. But that was the first day only. Since then, silence. Will you drive away the demons, Wanderer? Praise the Creator. As soon as the underground has been rid of demons, preparations for the great journey can resume.
If you have business here.
Alright, so obviously that's the first thing that we need to do, but I think we can negotiate. I think we can negotiate with the Nightkin. Now that might be something that we definitely need to do, because they are very if I'm being honest, they are a pain. The problem is, I'm gonna have to try and. I don't know how. Don't know. I get wrecked. They're not here. Can go down. The problem is I don't really have good enough gear to really contend with the Nightkin. I don't know, their melee seems to be like freaking insanely powerful. But it makes sense, right? Because they're, I mean, think about it. This is where we're gonna have to be careful.
Dark in here. If you want to use a scope, I can spot for you. Keep you on target.
Cass, what are you doing? You're just walking! So stupid, bruv. Rip. Do we have a map? No, we don't. What is Cass doing? Thanks, Cass. Did the same yesterday. Yeah. She's like, you the Nightkin? They're not gonna bother me. Bye! Thank you. Thank you so much, Cass. I have never had that much confidence in you at all. Like, bro, like...
Spotted.
For the Brotherhood.
Ow.
Cass, we could do with your help. That's the only thing that does them in. I can't remember. There's a guy that we can speak to, and that's what I'm trying to figure out. I believe... Oh, what room would he be in? So the ghoul prisoner is over here. The problem is we've already killed one of the people. See that? So I'm gonna save it.
What's that, Antler? We have a visitor. An assassin, more like. I say kill it, Antler, for safe's sake. Hmm? Okay, Antler, I'll ask. Hi, human. Why you come here? I am in command of my faculties, in command of my troops. Antler guides me in all things, as I in turn guide my kin.
Okay.
A human who is friend to ghouls? Suspicious. You mean the ones upstairs? Antler used intercom, told them stay put, but they want to come down in basement anyways. I cannot allow. My kin are not right in head like I am. They attack you on sight. Ghouls too. They crazy. Your ghoul friends have to wait until you find what Antler brought us to get.
Maybe I can help.
Good. Antler brought us here for a reason. Why was that, Antler? Right. A piece of paper. Shipment invoice. Hundreds of stealth boys sent here a long time ago. But stealth boys must be in the one room. One we don't search yet. The one we can't search.
Why can't you search the last room?
A ghoul, but not squishy like others. This ghoul is tough. I thought Antler said, send my kin into that room, but 3 died. Ghoul is a crack shot and set traps too. After I realized I heard Antler wrong, so I locked the door to keep kin out and wait for Antler to tell me what to do. Then you come along. Antler says you are solution. Yes, Antler says we leave here as soon as we get stealth boys. Let me give you key. Antler had me lock the door. The ghoul inside, not expecting a human. Maybe he don't shoot you. Maybe he will.
Might be fine. You won't like that? What do you mean? What if you kill more of his people? I know that if you kill more of his people, it's gonna makes it harder for I know it makes it harder for, what do you call it? Negotiations. Trying to figure out. No, we need to go back up, don't we? Yeah, we need to go back up. Not down this way. I don't know if he can call off his people now. I only had to kill one because he entered the room. Self-defense. They're not gonna know. They're not gonna understand what self-defense is. Wish you had gave me something to say. Leave me alone. Let me do my mission that you tasked me to do. Right. It's this one here, isn't it? Tons of Nightkin over there.
Come and get it, you big dumb. Hey, you're not one of those things out there. Who the hell are you? And I bet he told you it's the Creator's will for you to risk your ass instead of him, right? Well, good luck with that. I'd give you a hand, but no thanks. I may look like a corpse, but I'm partial to living. A stash of stealth boys? Are you kidding me? If there was some big stash of devices in here that made you invisible, do you really think we'd be having this conversation? The only thing you'll find up here is a bullet hole between your eyes. Got any better ideas? Huh. Well, you're polite. I'll give you that. If this was just between you and me, I'd do as you ask. But it's not. I had a friend with me when those mutant bastards came out of nowheres. She panicked and ran the wrong direction. Further into the basement. She's probably dead. But I ain't leaving until I know for sure. I'd have gone looking myself, except I wouldn't last a minute out there. You, on the other hand, seem pretty resourceful. Find my friend, and I'll get out of your way. Thanks. Let me know what you find out. Here's hoping she's okay.
Okay. Yo, Dean, how's it going? Welcome in. What do you mean it's real life? What do you mean is real life? I'm gonna save. The problem...
I see you, human.
Got it.
Switch to a squirt.
Fucking hell! Did you see the way he ran at me? Cats don't be doing that. You're not gonna leave Veronica on her own.
Not doing so well here.
I apologize. Guy is definitely not gonna like us now, but what else can I do? He hasn't really, like, called them off or anything. Our perception is gonna be low for a while, but we kinda need it. I'm not sure how to go about this. It down? Must be down.
You're mine.
What the?
This weapon's on trouble. Gonna fix this bitch. You're just in time for your ass whipping.
Cass! Ah! Get him! Jeez. What did I just drop? Give me the fucking hand.
That chip of yours? Unless the
Just...
You're making me carry the heavy stuff, aren't you?
I accidentally picked it up, okay?
See you around.
Don't like that we got into an altercation. At the end of the day, what more could I do? I think, to be fair, like, I could have done with, upping my stealth a bit more, but we're here now. That's not really gonna make much of a difference now. Go. This gun is literally on its legs. It's on its quaking legs right now. Right. Just cause we know it's prone to crashing. There's a... There is... But, to be fair...
unrelenting shitheads.
They kept her prisoner. I don't know if you can skip. Oh yeah, I just read that. Dude, this is freaking insane. See, this is what I mean about, like, the difference between this and Fallout 4. This is why, bro, I'm not even trying to be funny, but, like, Fallout 4 doesn't really... Yeah, you can do the building stuff in Fallout 4. Yeah, there's some things that they've improved on, but, like... To me, there's just not enough, like... In my opinion, there's just not enough, to not kill them. Yes, I suppose you can see it that way is by basically sneaking past them. You're technically speed running it. Problem is like I would rather be friendly with them because they're not in like this is technically a misunderstanding. And we're kind of caught up in it. The problem is now I stealth and a stealth boy, yeah.
Did you find my friend? I see. Well, spare me the details. Damn it. I'm gonna miss that crooked yellow smile. Alright. You did your part, so I'll do mine. Look around up here if you want. I'm gonna make a break for topside.
Well, I mean, it didn't say failed it. I actually need to read it specifically. Well, let's try miss. So 2 out of 4. Did it? S-I-E. Oh.
Gotcha.
Oh, you guys got him. Text is kind of funny. I know, right?
What's up? You're making me carry the heavy stuff, aren't you?
All right, then.
Well, it turns out a shotgun helps. I think we've taken out all of them. Jesus. I think that's the hardest part of the quest, I think, we've just done. So really I need sneaking and lockpicking. I think that's basically what I need when leveling up.
Jason will lead us to the...
Is the way clear? Praise the Creator, and bless you, Wanderer. The way is clear. I will lead my flock through the basement
to the
sacred site. I hope you will come find us there, Wanderer. There is much to be done.
Far beyond.
Alright, so we gotta go to the basement. Alright, just before I do that, I'm gonna quickly do a top up. And this is kind of getting warm, so I kind of want to make this colder. I could stick it. I don't even know if I've got ice. Oh well. But yeah, grab yourself something to drink, something to eat, and I mean I won't be that long anyway. But yeah, I think this is gonna start getting interesting now, because now I think. What's the next part to this? I know we need to get, there's a pot that we need to get, and the only way to, oh, I think that pot might be pretty different. We'll see how it goes. Anyway, be right back. One moment, guys. That's interesting. I thought the cat came into my room and slept at the back. Turns out I was wrong. Anyway. We got them guys safe now. So it's time to... Time to follow them. But yeah, what the? Sorry, Nightkin. You left me no choice.
Careful if we go off the road.
Hey, Just Rights, how's it going? Welcome in, bro. Welcome in. Hope all is well, bro. You know what? I have to say, like, I'm still looking forward to Where Winds Meet, man. I was, like, looking at some of the gameplay and I'm just like, bro, I want to play it. Going good. It's going good for me as well. Still doing this quest. Or since it's Fallout, I like calling it a mission. Oh look, we get a spacesuit. You get a nice spacesuit, mate. Taking a stim pack, mate.
I waited to speak with you one last time before I descended to the launch pad, Wanderer. I want you to know that we will remember for all eternity how you delivered us to the threshold of the Great Journey. Our preparations are nearly complete, but the rockets that will carry us to salvation are yet missing vital components.
Yeah,
if you would still help us, Wanderer, speak to Chris. He can tell you what is missing. There is no way that we can thank you enough, Wanderer. Your arrival here was a blessing. We will remember you always.
You love a bit of Fallout? Oh, dude.
After all that you have done for us, I suppose you deserve to know everything. When Chris came to us, we tried to convince him that he was human. But this only angered him.
I haven't even watched the show.
He seemed lost. We decided to let him stay with us for a few days, over the course of which we learned that his technical skills...
Yeah, I haven't watched the show, man.
It became clear that the Creator had sent him to us, to ensure the success of the Great Journey. Equally clear was that Chris should labor in blessed ignorance of his humanity.
It's on Amazon, isn't it?
And his inability to make the journey himself. It is no coincidence that two humans have been vital to the success of the Great Journey. It is my belief that the Creator sent you and Chris to expiate the sins of your kind against mine. Your redeemers both.
Okay, I'll have to try and make a point in actually watching it. I enjoy the Fallout. I do enjoy playing Fallout, especially Fallout New Vegas. I did enjoy playing Fallout 3, but I was a bit confused. Part of me wants to wait for the remake, but if I'm honest, and like this might be a hot take, but if it turns out the same way as it did with Oblivion Remastered, as in the optimization, not the way the game looks, because I'm fine with the way Oblivion Remastered looks, but like the optimization was so bad, like, well, it wasn't like Ark Survival Ascended bad, but it was still pretty bad. With I mean, the longer, obviously, we all know this playing Bethesda games, but the longer you play on a save file, the more chance it has at becoming corrupted, and then you have to find ways of like saving that file and like corrupting it or whatever, which is a pain in the backside because of the way that they scripted it. But the fact that they combined, I think this is what I said yesterday, but the fact that they combined two engines. Yo, dog, how's it going? Welcome in. But yes, the way that they combine the two engines, and I think that the scripting, along with like the pro optimization with, I mean, it's a dev thing when it comes to Unreal Engine 5, because there's some games that were made in Unreal Engine 5 that are fine, but some of them, they don't really perform that well. So it's like, there's so many things to it. Hey, Orchid, how's it going? Welcome in, welcome in. But yeah, I'm really, really hoping if they do a Fallout 3, I'm thinking they should just go with a complete remake. That way they're not tied down to the script. I don't think they need it. What, Unreal Engine 5? They don't need Unreal Engine 5. They could easily do it. Like, I'm sorry, but even with the latest Starfield game, I get it. And yeah, to be fair, like, I think Fallout 3, I wouldn't say it needs it. It would be good, because there's, the only way to get Fallout 3 to work is, with, what's it called? You have to actually, yeah, you have to like find a workaround. Mods will usually do that. But yeah, Fallout 1 or Fallout 2 remake would be interesting. I don't know how they would do it though. Heard Fallout Season 2 is coming TV series? Yeah.
Such as the reading. I take no pleasure in hiding the truth from Chris, but it is the Creator's will, to which I must submit.
They might be doing it with the latest creation engine. I wouldn't say with the Fallout 4 engine. Oh, yeah. Oh, wait. I think I know what you're talking about. It's probably a modder that's doing it. A modder is probably remaking Fallout 2 inside of, like, Fallout 4. But yeah, if Bethesda was gonna do it, I think they would have done it inside the creation engine, because, I mean, we all know that the creation engine is the best when it comes to modding. Like, especially Bethesda games. Hey, cheers for the follow, bro. But yeah, personally, I think they should, like, I would still say they should stick to the creation engine, just because for mods, it is, I'm sorry, but even Unreal Engine 5, is not that great when it comes to, like,
Jason says
mods,
that I am to cooperate with you
sense.
on the final tasks necessary to launch the Great Journey.
Like, the way that the creation engine, you get, yeah. See, I've been talking about it a lot, 'cause, like, I was looking into Unreal Engine for
I was close to completing
modding.
work on the rockets before we were driven into hiding.
It's somewhat
on the top
easy,
floor. Two components
but it's
were
also
missing.
limited.
A quantity of isotope 239 igniting agent, and a set of thrust control modules.
Got
The
40
igniting
people watching.
agent
Yeah,
is
man.
highly radioactive and
I
decays
appreciate
quickly.
the people
That's
lurking
why we can't use the
and
drums
checking this
that
out.
leak down on the launch pad. It's no longer potent enough. I need you to find an intact, shielded container of the igniting agent. As for the thrust control modules, they were custom built for these rockets. They won't even launch without them.
I just clocked something. Alright, take it easy, Raz. Cheers for tuning into the stream. Hope to catch you in the next one, man. But yeah, I just clocked something. I think there's a lot of people watching this kind of stuff, because with Season 2 coming out, I think a lot of people are hoping it's gonna be like New Vegas. Maybe that's why a lot of like Fallout New Vegas streams are like popping off. Maybe.
Very well. We don't need a huge amount. 2 to 3 liters should be enough. Repcon has been ransacked so many times by... Jason has mentioned some industrial ruins to the east that are supposed to be highly radioactive. Later.
To the east, I think I know where he's talking about. Oh, is it the toxic dump site? Come fly with me. Clarkfield. Okay, we might be alright. We might be alright. Whoa, don't want to go down there. Alright, since we're no longer relying on stealth. So we gotta find the remote as well, I think. But I think that's like after this. But yeah, let's just work on the basics first. This is gonna be pretty interesting. Man. But yeah, I mean, again, like, Fallout New Vegas is still one of my favorite Fallout games of all time. I would probably put this in my top 10 games that I've ever played. Because, like, the lore, the gameplay, the quests, there's so many, like, again, like, it's like Skyrim, it's like, bro, like, to me, this and Kenshi, both of these games, like, I could probably, dude, Kenshi, bro, if Kenshi 2 comes out soon, oh, dude, guys, if you like post-apocalyptic stuff, I'm hoping Kenshi 2 comes out. Dude, personally, I want it to be something like a third person and being able to control different characters if it's possible. But I don't know. I'm guessing it's probably going to be more of the same as like Kenshi 1, which I'd still be fine with. But like Kenshi 1, I think the main issue with that game is that because it's quite, I wouldn't say it's old, it's just that it is, isn't it? When did Kenshi 1 come out? But this is the thing, like, again, this is exactly why I love playing on PC as well. Like, I would have never heard of Kenshi. Gotta be careful. The Legion down these parts. Not good. I forgot the gun can also jam on this as well. Bro, if there's a death clause here, I don't know, man. Suppose we can go and have a look. Wait, we might need that radio.
What's up?
2018? So that's not that old.
You're making me carry the heavy stuff, aren't you?
Oh, do you know what it could be? It could be the fact that the it could be the fact that it could be the game engine that was
See you around.
old, not the actual game. My bad. Yo, Nest, how's it going, bro? Alright, we gotta be careful.
You're just in time for your ass whipping.
But yeah, I think I'm gonna start playing this more often, man. I mean, I already said that I was. Literally, like after playing, like when I did the videos, I was just like, bro, I think this would be much better at streaming it, man. Because I actually forgot most of the game. So it's like with mods is insane. But yeah, I did actually end up completing this game. Not completely. I can't remember exactly what I know for a fact I had like, give me a second. Let me save this one. How many hours have I had in this game? 231 in total. How have I not had more hours in this? How have I not had more hours in this game? This game is like the GOAT. I know there's some people that preferred the Fallout 3, and I think, like I said, I personally think Tale of Two Wastelands, and I think just to go back to what Just Raz was saying, to a degree, with mods, Fallout 3, Tale of Two Wastelands is actually it's a pretty good mod, number one, and number two, how do I not get the key?
If it weren't for the water caravans, Novak would have turned to dust a long time ago.
Hey there. Need anything? Sure. Here's what I got.
Have way more modded. True that. Oh, dude. I don't really use plasma guns though. I'm gonna keep that just in case. I was hoping I could have sold them for a lot more than that. 50 mg. Guys, would you like? Should we get? I'm joking. There's no point getting mini nukes when we. That's better.
Another satisfied customer. Stay safe.
Alright. But yeah, do you know what? Like, I know this might be like, technically, nostalgia is kind of speaking when I literally talk about this game, because I remember playing this and I was just like, bro, how have I not heard of this game? Like, and this was after Skyrim, mind you. Like, I played Skyrim and I was just like, you know what, Skyrim, I was just like, oh my god, I'm blown away, because like I've never played a game like it before. I think that's kind of how I got in with like other RPGs as well. Witcher 3, I don't think I knew much about Witcher back then either. Witcher 3 didn't really, well, I knew about Witcher 3 because like when it came out, everyone was talking about it and Nvidia and stuff like that, but it wasn't like on my sort of radar, if that makes sense. And then like, I don't know, I suppose it's because I'm also getting older, I'm kind of appreciating a lot of all of these other games as well. But at the same time, like I said, I'm not one of these people that believe that gaming is dead, because, like I said, there's tons of games that are like, well, I wouldn't say there's tons of games, but there's games that are like this, that are made by passionate developers as well, that we probably have never even heard of until we, like, you know, but I mean, trying to find these people.
Have you found the components we discussed? Yes, that's the stuff. And the container's shielding must be intact or you'd be dead by now. Now all I need is the thrust control modules.
Okay.
Scavengers wouldn't know the value of the modules just by looking at them. Bye.
He was running into the ladder, bro. Right, so where are we going for this this part? Gibson Scrapyard. It's not really that far either. I think we've got enough. I think we've got good enough stuff for now. I would like to repair my current armor. That is definitely something that's on the table right now. Oh my days. But yeah, reminds me, sorry, I just want to double check something, guys. Did I put a link give me a second. Guess my old card. Give me one moment. Because what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna quickly grab the link. So I'm literally playing. I think I'm playing on Vanilla Plus. I think there's different. So there's multiple profiles. So you got Dust, Vanilla Plus, Wildcard, Classic Mode, and Modern Mode. You can choose between each, whichever one you want. And I think because, so I think if you get Fallout 3 and Fallout New Vegas, that probably have like over 1,400 mods. So like, what I'll do instead is, oh, Tale of Two Wastelands is not supported right now. What I'll do is I'll put the description. I'll put the link into Nexus for now. But really what you want to do is you want to go onto the actual Wabberjack list and you'll find it there. World card list. So I'm putting these in the description. So feel free to check out the description. It should. You might have to refresh it, but it's all there if you want to check out the mod list. But yeah. Honestly, like, there's other mod lists as well for Fallout New Vegas. I would like to try quite a few of them. But apparently on the 50 series, you might have some issues. I'm talking about GPU, sorry. Apparently, that's what it says anyway. Bro, what are we gonna do if there's a frickin' death clause in the frickin' place? If there's a death clause, I'm done, bro. Because I have no idea how to deal with a death claw. That thing is easy. You have to be careful as well, because you never know. And we could either be ambushed or I mean, we're quite close to Novak, so I might actually be right. Am I an idiot? Is that someone's dog? Someone's gonna be like, I'm going back. I'm way too cautious for my own good, bro. I'm way too cautious for my own good. I was like, are they wild dogs? I'm an idiot. I'm way too cautious. Bro, I'm telling you. When you play this game, when you have like coming back to this game and like playing with like this freaking hardcore mod list, I'm like, I don't really want to get touched because like it's a lady. Well, luckily I went back then, isn't it? Jeez.
Hi there. I'm Old Lady Gibson, or so they tell me. I've got odds and ends for sale, and I'm pretty good at fixing things, too. You might have noticed the very large building just north of here. That's Helios 1. The NCR runs the place, so it's off limits to prospectors. As it so happens, I do have some thrust modules, but they're expensive. 500 caps worth of expensive. Fair enough. It's not like anyone's ever wanted to buy them before. 250 caps it is. Pleasure doing business with you.
Thank you very much. 250 caps. And we done a bit of business. I think we're good. Oh man, I can't believe that I accidentally shot a dog's breath. That was her line of defense. And here I was thinking, oh, there's probably going to be death claws or something hanging around. Oh man. I mean, being cautious is good. Being overly cautious. Oh, dude. I was wondering. I was like, there's so many dogs hanging around. There's no way. That was hilarious. I know. At least I know I'm kind of a good shot. Just, I feel bad. Because I was like, hold on a minute, they're named. I'm like, no way. I'm like, are these like, is it a boss? And see, people will be, some people will be like, I thought you played this before. Yeah. Well, I can't even remember the last time I played it before, like, streaming this. I didn't really stream it that long. I can't remember what mod list I was using back then either. It wasn't Wildcard, I think it was something from Nexus. I'm gonna be honest, I am so glad I actually moved away from Nexus mod manager. For a couple of reasons. Like, it's not complicated to use, it's very easy to use. The problem that I have with it is that it likes to tie itself in with everything.
Have you found the components we discussed?
And you actually have to like find ways of manipulating your Nexus to not use the... Well, at least for me, I had to manipulate it for it not to use like my original Cyberpunk mod list. Not mod list, my original Cyberpunk oh, what's it called? My original Cyberpunk installation.
Indeed you did. And they seem to be in excellent condition. Yes, I'll tell Jason that the great journey can begin. It is almost time for the... Obviously, it's taken months, but I've nearly got them in working order. Soon they'll take us to the far beyond. I was skeptical at first, of course, being a man of science. But Jason is certain. Later. We have everything we need to launch the rockets, Jason. The great journey can begin.
Gather all. May the Creator guide my words and help me speak true. The Almighty Creator has seen fit to answer our prayers. The time has come for us to board the rockets and begin the great journey. Though it may seem that all humans despise us, the Creator has seen fit to instruct us differently. The journey ahead would have been impossible if not for the intercession of two human friends, one new, the other a long, abiding companion. To our new friend, we say thanks, and promise never to forget how we cleared from our path the demons who sought to stay our journey. But to Chris, we owe more than thanks. Chris, you have made this great journey a reality. From this moment forward, you will be remembered as the saint of the great journey. We shall never forget you. I ask that you forgive us, Chris, and give us your blessing. And we bestow ours upon you. Seekers, board the rockets. Take your seats. The great journey awaits. To the promised land we go. To the far beyond.
Did you hear him? My God, you were right all along. I'm no ghoul. They were just using me. And dying would be worse than this? Used up and thrown away like garbage? Oh, so I've redeemed the human race, is that it? What a crock. The human race can't stand me. So, you want me to accompany you on your adventures across the wasteland, is that it? Life among humans again? That's what you're suggesting? I guess it's the only chance I've got. Maybe it'll be different this time. I was never a saint before. I can't believe I'm agreeing to this, but I'll give it a try. You go launch the rockets. I'm on my way to Novak.
And yo, cheers for the follow on Twitch. But yeah, he probably sounds like one because, what's it called? If you think about it, like, what's it? He's just got that grovelly voice. Now, I'm not entirely sure what could cause that. I mean, he might have just smoked an awful lot. The smoking causes that. But there's a lot of other things that cause it as well. It's also like, it's also like, what do you call it? Genetics as well can cause it. I know for me personally, I would hate to have that kind of voice. It just sounds like I want to cough all of that. Like, to me, I would just feel like I would need to cough. But it's a very grungy type of, like, voice that is. By the way, there's nothing wrong with it. You see a bunch of numbers and words on the screen, but none of it May they reach their destination. Move, man. Bro, I forgot the way out. Not down there. Bro, how have I... Oh, wait. Alright, let's go. We still got ghoul rot. Maybe if we sleep it will go away, maybe? We just gotta keep running down this path. Fine eventually. Oh man, I'm so glad that was over and done with, man. However, let's do a save.
All right, then.
Don't listen to a word Nobark says. I don't think he ever sleeps, so it's no wonder he spouts nothing but...
Right, so one of the reasons why I did that is because I'm going to load it back. We're going to... I need sneak and lockpicking. Definitely not going that route. Debbie. Bro, this is insane. I'm still trying to get like a decent... Just trying to get a decent roll. What level? Yeah, I think I know why they did that. It's to make it like... extremely difficult, I suppose. Oh, we'll do it like that.
See you around.
I mean, the sneak, we can figure out another way of getting that up. Right, let me see. Still affected? Oh, good. No longer affected. But yeah. I think that's one of the reasons why they kind of did it that way. I mean, if you think about it, if it was still the normal way of doing it, it could be easier. At the same time, it's like, I don't know. I do have to say, I do like the I prefer the leveling in Fallout New Vegas to Fallout 4 though.
Between you and me, I don't think she studied at an accredited institution.
What can I do for you? Yeah, and I need sterile medical supplies. But let's see what I have with me.
To me, it's just tedious. Yeah, no, I feel that. It is, because we're kind of locked out of some quests, to be fair. They know we're gonna keep re-rolling anyway. Yeah, see, I'm gonna say this. Balancing in a single-player game is very tough, because the problem is, and some people might be like, well, what about what that game is? Dragon's Dogma 2. You can't keep saving in that game. No, but it's bad for a lot of other reasons. That game, I'm sorry, like, I know other people might enjoy it, and that's fair enough. You can enjoy that game. How did I... Wait. I don't know how the hell.
Give me a shout if you need anything else. Bye.
How do I get out of this, bro? That's the console. I know they swapped the controls. I pressed something. I don't know what the. That's not good, bro. Why would you change the way that the one thing that I really besides one. Nope. And that one. Bro. What the hell did I press? Is the control button. Why didn't they keep it at the same button? Oh wait, I want to have a look at Novak real quick. I want to see if the guy's restocked as well. I can't remember. And this is why sometimes you have to actually read the guides as well, because some modelists have changed the controls as well. But like I said, like I do like Wildcard.
I don't know if you know, but since Jeannie May passed, I've been keeping an eye on her properties for her. I think it's time we gave everything back to you, so take this key and make yourself at home at our motel. It'll open the room on the second floor, closest to the lobby. Hope it suits you. Sure thing. Have a look.
Oh well. Let's have a look, shall we? I'm thinking about selling that, if I'm honest, but it's kind of powerful. Kind of powerful. I'm probably gonna sell that though. Do you have? Advanced machine gun. I'm going to be completely honest. Yeah, because I mean, the thing is, like, I've got the pistol here. Varmint rifle, I think. Yeah, because, I mean, I don't really like the... Tried it though. But I'd rather keep... I'm not proficient at, that's a good idea. The only thing is, he hasn't really got a lot of money. So we can swap some of this stuff. What doesn't have any 308s, so I think I'm just gonna do that for now. Got about 4k.
Come back soon now.
So what's up, Sakrin? You said ha. Right, I think we're good. I think we're good. We took all his caps. Good luck buying stuff now, my friend. Right, so we could go back and see if we can get into that place. Here's the problem. I still need bobby pins. I've only got 4. But don't I need to get into the safe as well? The only way to get into the safe... I mean, if I can open a door, then I think that... Yeah, quick. Right. I'll be right on that one. Cover me. Cover me. Move out the goddamn way. Why is he standing there? Ouch! Move!
Need a drink.
Cass, man. You're so lucky. That was meant for me. To be fair, I think she's got a shotgun. I might have to change her gun, mate. Why do we even keep... I know, right? Even the NCR literally freaking scared me, bro. Okay. What about Solid? No! Telling you, it's that world map, bro. Revamping the entire UI of the Modlist. Oh god. Good luck, dude. Right. I'm gonna do another top up while we're waiting for this to load. I mean, it doesn't take that long to load, but anyway, be right back. Wait. Hold on. Modding can be weird, so weird sometimes. Not weird at all, just resolving other people's crap with simply superior mods. And building on top of Novice 6.02. So I need to spot the stuff that gives me. I'm quite close to. Wait! Oh my god. Several more patches for some trees around smaller settlements and I'm done. Jeez. Sakharin. You know what? I have to say, Sakharin, you are insane. You're building on top of Novus. Happy. I think he's just gonna.
Welcome back. Sure thing. Have a look.
I was gonna say.
Come back soon.
NGVO. I was like, why would you be building on top of Novus? That would be. I was like, what? That's bad. Novus was on my mind for a different reason. Nah, that's fair enough. I was like, wait, what? NGVO is the visual modlist, right? Yeah. Yeah. NGVO was actually built with that in mind. To basically be able to mod on top of. The thing is, like, Biggie actually says, like, if you prefer to do the modding yourself, then using NGVO isn't always like, just like Lorem. What? Alright, here we go.
Contact!
Not even slowly.
Hey Jerry, how's it going? Welcome in. Was an Arizona Ranger, wouldn't be too long.
Target
sound. Yeah, I was trying not to shoot Boone. You cut Lorem down to 2,700 mods. Bad FPS due to underpower. Oh right, yeah, no, that makes sense. Wait, what? I forget. What GPU did you have again? Yeah, it's a daily basis that I forget which. I usually remember what people have. It's a different kind of. Yo, Kaiser, how's it going, bro? Welcome in. $1080 Ti. Still a pretty good GPU, but yeah, If you're playing at like if you're playing at like 1440p or well 1440p, it'll be yeah. If you're playing at 1080p, it should. Don't know. Doing good. Just came back, hitting the gym. Now resting in my bed. That's fair enough. Fair enough, mate. Heard that one was a beast at its time. Yeah, it was. Well, I'd say was a beast. It still kind of is, if you think about it. We're gonna head back to the strip. Just have to be vigilant for now. Bro, I'm gonna be honest, like Skyrim, like when I keep seeing these videos of like Skyrim and Unreal Engine 5, I'm just like, why do that when you can just mod it? If you're on PC, there's no point of a Skyrim remaster or remake because it's not really gonna run that well anyway. And with the mods, you've got like a lot of control over what you want and whatever. Makes a lot more sense just to mod Skyrim than to just remake it. Besides, I don't think they'll do that. It wouldn't make sense. They've got their store on Skyrim. They've still got their creation store. So they remake another game. They would then have to somehow figure out how to rework all of those creations into the new game. I learned what the problem with Nanite, Lumen, and UE5 is. Well, you've said the two problems there, Nanite and Lumen. We already know what the problem is. Well, there's a couple of issues. Number one... God damn it. Number one is... I don't think it's just turning them on and just leaving it, because that's not really like... But yeah, like if you watched, I forgot what his name is. If you watched, I think it's Threat Interactive, he goes into what's the actual problem. And a lot of the issues are like the, it's basically the rendering. The time it takes to render. And it's their, I think it even says the issue with their engine, well not their engine, but some of the issues that can be present in their in Unreal Engine 5 is oh, I forgot what it's called. There's you know that thing when you boot up the game and it does all the I forget what it's called now. Caching is like the caching of like the shadows and all that or whatever. It's also their caching system. Has serious overdraw and no occlusion culling, so it renders a lot of BS invisible things. Yeah. It takes a lot more time. Shaders, that's it. It caches the shaders. There's that. There's like numerous things that go into it. Well, you know what? I've got an idea. I might just fast travel. Because there's something in that area that's making us crash. Freaking annoying. Lucky thing for us, we can just boot it back up. But yeah, there's a few other issues, but yeah, if you're not using like occlusion culling and stuff like that, you have to like that nanite is made for terrain only. Well, yeah. And simple stuff. Well, that makes sense. Why do you think nanite is getting an update from CDPR with the what do you call it? The foliage. All right, we're just gonna wow. That's the newest update that they're getting help with from what's it called, CDPR. So we'll have to see how the new like nanite deals with like foliage and things. But I mean, again, like
your safety guaranteed.
I've spoke about it before, and like technically speaking, you could do that in Unity. Anything that has to do with foliage, grass, animated, yeah. That's one of the, like I said, that's one of the reasons why CDPR made the thingy.
Come to Mick and Ralph's for all
That's
your
that's why they did that whole and this is something that I spoke about, especially when it comes to like foliage before. Like people seem to forget, like we come to Lumen. Again, Lumen with the rendering, it takes, well, on top of nanite, Lumen also has like a delay because of obviously the lighting and stuff like that. So it's like, along with the delay, when you use nanite and Lumen together, there's like the rendering, there's like a certain technique, and it renders a lot slower than the traditional way of actually optimizing a game, like through LODs and all of the other stuff.
I'm gonna kick. Hey guys, watch this.
But the second it has to deal with yeah, that's another thing as well. So like I said, there's a mishmash of like tons of things that just don't work with Unreal Engine, bro. And this is what I said about workflow before, right? This is why I haven't really worked with Unreal Engine 5, because the workflow is really, really strange, and it's something that you have to really be careful of, because the thing is, so the non-nanite meshes that you're talking about, I can't remember exactly, but you have to, basically you have to integrate it within nanite for it to actually work properly. And if you don't do that, that's already done. And yeah, the workflow for that is absolutely stupid. I remember speaking to my friend about it, and he was just like, he moved from Unity to Unreal Engine, and he was just like, the only thing that is a problem with Unreal Engine is the workflow is very weird, because you have to like, you have to work with nanite if you are to use nanite, otherwise you're gonna get problems. And you see where that isn't necessarily a good thing, because it works very different.
hunting shitheads.
Oh, we did it! We did it, guys! Which is madness. Yeah. Oh. Hold on. Exit. Save. Save. No! No. Almost had it. Oh my god. Guys, we can complete this quest. Yes! Oh, it's changed.
You find any evidence yet? I'm not... Alright then.
Just move. Get out of the shop. Quick. Run time. Yeah. You have a room. You have to split the room, a cube, into separate meshes so it can run through nanite. Like I said, you can... The thing is, there's easier ways of doing what nanite is doing. Lumen is just basically the ray tracing side of it. But obviously, you know, when rendering and stuff like that, you could kind of like put Lumen to the side for a minute. But a lot of the core issues, as you will probably notice, is nanite, and like I said, when you put Lumen on top of that, because Lumen basically, it's I still remember talking to this one guy, and because of the way this guy showcased how slow it is, I can't remember the exact like terms or what kind of delay it was, but I think it's like rendering time. And because the models that he was using looked like they sucked, it's like, well, if you want PS2 graphics, it's like, it's not about that. It's about, you need to learn to optimize your game. People have done that in Unity and have done a much better job in other game engines, and it's not even to do with just the game engines. It's also the developers, and the publishers, because obviously the publishers are the ones that, when you kind of cut all of this out, it's like, yeah, and nanite is only going to get worse the higher the resolution gets, because well, you see, the argument for nanite was the higher number of polygons there are, the easier it is to use Lumen, and I was just like, that doesn't make any sense. I was just like, there's a lot of misconceptions.
And then...
And there's a lot of problems with...
You find any evidence yet? I'm not gonna wait forever.
But, to be fair, there's also a lot of developers inside of Unreal Engine that are also complaining a lot about these issues with nanite and Lumen and stuff like that, and this is why I said, it's technically not production ready. They should have, like, worked on Unreal Engine 5 a bit more before starting to do, like, oh yeah, it's now production ready, start releasing your games. No. Keep that strictly to a couple of people first. Make sure you get it right the first time, because now we're getting all of these games coming out and everyone's blaming The engine, like I said, the engine is still pretty good, but it's also at the same time like it's kind of on both ends here, where it's the developers not optimizing their game properly, and at the same time there's certain things that are problematic with inside of Unreal Engine 5. So it's like they don't need to use these tools, and they could take them out and not use them, but they're using them because it's the newest best thing. They need to find the way to delete parts that are invisible. That's easy. It's called GPU instancing. Like, if they're not hiding things on, like, it is stupid.
No shit. There it is. The blood, the motive, as clear as day. They must have penned these with snake venom. But we got it. Now what? Sure, this damns them, but only if someone listens. Well, Jackson and the Mojave outpost could get it to the folks in the west. I wouldn't trust anyone closer to the Colorado. And the Crimson Caravan and the Van Graffs have their heart back west. Not sure it'll do any good, though. All right, let's do it. Listen to what he has to say.
Exactly. Let's go. Right, how far are we? Oh, 152 caps. Oh my god, that's a lot. Renders invisible things. Like I said, GPU instant, bro. And the thing is, well, like I said, is also the developers not doing things that they need to do. They kind of need to do other things other than just nanite. Let's say 10 meshes with 10 textures, and yeah. So if you have like say 10 and only 5 you can see, it's still rendering the other stuff.
Come to Mick and Ralph's for all your shopping needs.
See, terrain, I'm not trying to be funny, I don't know why we need any of this tech, because there's a thing called terrain streaming. Terrain streaming is probably the best way of optimizing when you're doing like multiple terrains, because...
Freeside's a dangerous place, my friend.
Again, this is like old ways of like optimization. That's the entire problem. It's like it's like they tried to reinvent the wheel with LODs, but they've made it into kind of a triangle. It's not. I would just say use LODs. It's, you know, at the end of the day, like we don't need like high-tech stuff to deal with, like, bro. LODs have been working for years. Why do we need anything different? Oh, but we're trying. No, you've just turned a circle into a triangle, bro. It renders a lot. I'm not saying it renders a lot worse than LODs, but I get that also it's also trying to keep the same. It's also trying to keep the same level of detail at a distance. But the thing is, we've seen We've seen Mafia the Old Country, and I'm just gonna be honest, from a distance, it doesn't look that great. Like, it doesn't preserve that texture. Oh, my brother's PC crashed again. I have no idea what, I have no idea what to do for that. on a distant terrain. Well, like I said, I don't necessarily like. I think even if you turned Lumen off, it would still be a problem. You're right in the fact that if you combine all of the new stuff together, it causes even more problems. 100%. That's already been I believe that's already been kind of backed. But I mean, again, like it does come down to that's. But again, like, not to harp on this subject again, or to say this again, but like, there's multiple other ways of optimizing the game. And if you're just using nanite, and if you're just trying to use nanite as a way of a silver bullet of trying to optimize your game, you're doing it wrong. I'm sorry, you're just doing it wrong. There's occlusion culling, which is different to nanite, and it need to, like, if you're need to use things in tandem with one another if you're gonna make big games. There's some games that don't need optimization. And do you know what games they are? They're like... they're like... Oh, what was it? There's this one guy that's actually spoke about it. I need to figure out what game it was that he was making. And he said that he's used no optimization whatsoever, and it runs very well on, like, on very weak PCs. How's it going, Vault Dweller? Welcome in. Is this better than Viva New Vegas? I am not sure. I'm gonna be honest, like, when it comes to Modlist, don't forget it's subjective to... I wouldn't say it would be better. I mean, I can't really say for sure anyway. Don't forget, every Modlist has its own theme, so it's like... Viva New Vegas might have, say, a ton of other mods that this one doesn't, and it changes the game completely. Or, you know, Souls-like games with limited assets like Kazan. Kazan seemed to work really good. But like I said, like, when you're doing a lot of these games, I know I'll tell you what, let me answer Vault Dweller real quick. In general, what stands out in this Modlist? It's pretty... I'm gonna be honest, it's kind of difficult. In its own way. There's a lot of hardcore elements in it. No, I don't think it was. I think Kazan was Unreal Engine 5. Let me have a look. Pretty sure it's Unreal Engine 5. I can't even... Second. Oh no, you're right, it is Unreal Engine 4. Never mind. I thought it was 5. The way they did that, okay, fair enough. But to be fair, like I said before, Unreal Engine 4 is more stable anyway. Like, if you're gonna make a game, do it on Unreal Engine 4 right now. Like, especially if you're gonna literally release a game, like, very soon, do it in 4. Wuthering Waves, what game engine was this made in? Wuthering Waves was also made in Unreal Engine 4. I wonder why... Okay. But yeah, what stands out, to be honest, like, I think the only other mod list that I used was something from Nexus, And like I said, there's just so many good things about I don't know, like, oh yeah, the 3 follower system, I kind of like that. I don't know, I like to have followers with me. I might be weird like that. Trying to think what other things, like, it's been a while since I played like Fallout New Vegas, like vanilla and stuff like that, but I'm just trying to think. Is there anything that really stands out? I like a small squad also. That's fair, that's fair. There's a lot of commands and stuff like that that you can do, but I mean... Let me have a look. No. Wait. You can hit? Each? Oh. I'm just trying to think. There's some other bits and pieces, but I haven't managed to like figure out. Oh yeah. Enable lighting? Well, that's one way of doing it. Alright. Right, so we gotta go past... Gotta come down this way. The only thing that I worry about... Right. This way. Heard good things, especially about the graphics in it. That's alright, man. It definitely does look more modernized, and even like the animations. I love the animations. They look so good. But yeah, I know. I know me and Sakrin are also talk about Unreal Engine 5, but I like talking about many different things, if you could tell. But yeah, this mod list I would still recommend it if you haven't tried it. I think Blade has tried Viva New Vegas. If I remember correctly, doesn't Viva New Vegas have a multiplayer mod or mod list where you can also play like with other people? If they have that, that might be the thing that stands out with the Viva New Vegas.
Spotted.
Yeah, by the way, I'm not very good with shooting a pistol at long range.
That's enough of that.
My hand twitched. Better knock. But yeah, you know what? Now that you brought that up, what games were... Because Berserker, I thought that was made in Unreal Engine 5. Avowed? I mean, Avowed was pretty, I think, aside from it being not a great game, Avowed was pretty well optimized. Ashes of Creation, which is an online game, I think the optimization is getting better in that one. Black Myth Wukong, well, we already know what the thing was like in that, so we'll have to wait and see. Expedition 33 wasn't too bad. Banisher's Ghost of New Eden, I do want to give that... I don't know if I want to give that a try or later. No, I believe that's separate. Right, okay. I got you. French Obscure 33. Elder Scrolls 4, Everspace 2, Eternal Strands. I mean, I saw that game. Well, we already know Oblivion Remastered wasn't that great with optimization. Mind's Eye. Oh, that was probably the worst case of optimization. Mafia the Old Country, the optimization, in my opinion, from what I've seen across the board, overall wasn't great. We're not going to go into Fortnite because that is what it is. Immortals of Avenum, I heard that wasn't that great with optimization. Remnant 2 wasn't too badly optimized. Ready or Not was made in Unreal Engine 5. Lords of the Fallen has gotten better over time, so yeah. Power World's optimization wasn't too bad either. It wasn't like completely bad, so I can't really speak on that one. Wu Chang was pretty bad with optimization, at least on release. I'm just trying to see if there's anything else that stood out. RoboCop was... Don't get me started on that game. RoboCop was not that greatly optimized. It was a fun game to play, but oh my god, the optimization was everywhere. Oh! Well, I found the death claws. I don't think we're getting past them.
You know you're traveling with a fucking murderer?
Who?
Huh? The NCR spreads its infection to another town, I hear.
I'm gonna have to go back the other way. Dealing with death claws is not on my list, man.
Papa says cut off the head and the snake will die. I guess the chairman's days are numbered.
Bro. Not only do they look menacing, we will die horribly. We'll die so horribly, I don't know. I want to chance it. Oh my god, hold on, I think there's... How many of them are there on this path? There's probably a lot more. They also sound menacing. Well, guess what? I haven't heard one yet. Well, I don't know if the Modlist has changed it. They smell menacing too. I don't think we're there in technology yet, Sakrin. Oh, dude, imagine if you could play Fallout New Vegas and you could smell the smell from the gate. That would be weird. There is, apparently there's an actual candle scent that you can get for Skyrim, where if you lit the candle and you was playing Skyrim, you can smell what Skyrim smells like. I was like, wait. What? That was... I might have to buy it to see if that... But then again, you guys ain't gonna know because... I mean, for obvious reasons. Is it me, or are they moving ever so slightly closer? You know what? We're gonna save. Make smells for movies and games I've got as called.
NCR
It's probably
spreads its
some.
infection to another town, I hear.
Why were we on caution? See, what I want to do is I want to try and...
Hey!
Guys? Guys?
Need something with more kick.
No. We're dead. I guess. Die! We're going the other way. We're going the other way. There is no... We have got no chance in hell in passing that. We ain't passing that. Imagine playing Battlefield in your room, smelling like a... But it would trigger the smoke alarm. Bro. Beep, 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 beep. Where's that smell coming from? Who's playing Battlefield? I'm not a chance. I'm not chancing any of that. Stim packs only heal physical trauma. Well, yeah, I mean, here's the thing about stim packs. You can only use it if you're alive. I died. Wildcard Modlist any good? Oh yeah. It's really good. Here's the thing though. If you're a bad shot like me, you're gonna have freaking problems. What the hell? How am I need to get better with this. He turned toward. But yeah, the Modlist is really good, in my opinion.
Spotted.
What, you heading off, Sakharin? Oh, mate, I just can't believe that I missed that frickin' bug, man. But yeah, if you're going, Sakharin, I hope you have a good one, man. Yeah, I'll catch you in the next one, man. Looking really good. Yeah, like I said, the Modlist is really good. I'd still recommend it. So far, it's one of the better Modlists that I tried. I know, again, like there's Viva New Vegas that I haven't tried yet. But to be fair, like the only other one that I did try was the one from Nexus. I can't remember what that one that was called. But it definitely wasn't this one. Let's just hope that we don't crash, man. I need 308s and everything. God damn you. God damn you, game. But yeah, when it comes to like 105 games, oh, there's Delta Force. Apparently, that's supposed. I don't know. I've not tried that. But I mean, if Delta Force actually works on mobile as well, the day before. Oh, let's not talk about that one. Okay. Well, I completely forgot about the day before. Oh my god. Who remembers that game? Anyone? Anyone remember the day before? Because the day after it almost closed. Well, it was days after that it did close. What day? So I don't know if you remember Sakharin. When did it come out? It came out like a good couple of years ago now, I think. So the day before was supposed to be a zombie survival game.
What?
That's open world, and it was online. It's supposed to be online. Just overlook the crashes. Yeah, it's crashing a lot for a couple of reasons. We're quite far into the game, and I probably should delete some of my saves. But obviously, it's Fallout New Vegas. It's always prone to crash. But yeah, the day before was this game that was supposed to be like, it was one of the most popular games. Well, not popular games, but it was like one of the most wishlisted games on Steam. Until all of a sudden,
That's enough of that.
It came out. So once it was released, there was a few people playing the game, and they went, okay, this game doesn't seem too bad right now. I remember I think I fell asleep to someone's stream because it was so dead. The game was so it wasn't great. That's what I will say. It wasn't great. Obviously. I think there was optimization issues. There were tons of, like, it was full of bugs. You could tell it was the most asset flipped game ever. Well, you could tell it was like just slapped together, and that was it. Because as it turns out, it wasn't open world. It wasn't. It had zombies in it. But all you could do is stupid alarms every freaking time you go anywhere near them. There's something up there that's making us crash. I'm just gonna fast travel. It's gonna save us. It's gonna save us a load of crashing, bro. So sometimes you're gonna have to just fast travel. I'm gonna lose money, but it doesn't matter. But yeah, so like a new studio coming out of nowhere with that kind of game. The thing is, it can happen. Like a game really good can happen from an unknown studio. It's happened before. It's happened before. It's just rare. The thing is, when people actually started to dig into the company, they actually realized maybe we should have done this research beforehand. You don't say. If they did the research beforehand, they would have known. Well, they made another game. I can't remember what game it was called, but it was somewhat popular, but it was 302 caps. Gotta pay less. What are you talking about? But yeah, a few days after that, literally, I think there was only like a few people playing the game. Damn expensive it is. 200 caps with fast traveling. I might actually turn it off because if we're still having problems with getting into certain parts of like towns and stuff and it's crashing, I'd rather not be penalized because of the crashing. Because that's, in my opinion, that's kind of unfair. You see, unfairness a little bit like
Caravan of two now.
But yeah, anyway, that game came out. Turns out it was an extraction shooter with zombies that were really bad. You could drive cars, but they sucked. There was no actual physics to them whatsoever. The game was really bad. In fact, it was so bad that anyone who bought the game on Steam got a refund. But oh my God, the amount of people that were like, but guys, it can do a cyberpunk. It can do a cyberpunk. It will pull it off in the next like week or two. Give it time, and they'll bring it back. They'll bring it back. 4 days later, announcement comes, we're shutting down the game, or something like that. I can't remember exactly what happened. But they shut the game down before. Like I actually bet, I was just like, I bet you any money it doesn't see next year. It shut down before the year was done, bro. I was just like, that's bad. That's why you don't release games like that, bro. If you're going to release a game and you're gonna market the game and you're gonna showcase this is what the game is, make that game. If you're gonna showcase the game and you're gonna say this is what the game is,
I wish I had a first recon guy looking.
If you come out with a game and it's completely different, you are going to get slapped into oblivion. Because even Saints Row 2022, you know what happened to that game? It's not because of the marketing. That game was just, for a Saints Row game, it was well below par. Well below par.
I'd still rather take my leave at the strip.
Wait, you slept in my bed? Get out! Run! Slept in my bed. But it's insane to me that that these game devs go, oh, look at my game, it's going to be a bit. And don't get me started with Squadron 42, bro. They think that game won't be like. They are releasing their game. They're hoping that GTA 6 comes out in May. And what they're going to do is they're going to wait for GTA 6 hype to go down before releasing their game. And they think that their game is not going to be overshadowed. Their game is going to be overshadowed, bro.
Appreciate the help. Wish I had more work for you, but nothing else on the radar at the moment. What is it? Let me see. All right, this explains a lot of the lost caravans. I thought it was Legion work, but I can, if you make me a promise. I need you to swear you won't take revenge on Gloria or Alice. If you do, then your case is over, and we can't see that justice is done. I know some things are hard to let go. But you and Miss Cassidy need to understand that. Hear me? I can promise that. What happens after? Not even God himself could move the Congress in or out of session. And this is a tricky matter. God, what a mess. People turning against each other when the Mojave's at risk of falling? If the Republic's sinkhole progress doesn't kill us, greed will. Thanks for bringing me this. I know revenge must have been tempting. For what it's worth, I appreciate you didn't shed any more blood. We need to save our strength for the Legion.
He's right on that one.
I'll do what I can. And those folks that got killed need to be answered for.
Well, that's settled, I suppose. No, I know. Just hard to say how I feel right now. Wait, that's not true. I think the NCR back west, when riled, is going to be the worst enemy the Van Graffs and the Crimson Caravan ever had. They're all so mired in procedure and paper out there. The kind of evidence we gave is going to be worse than shooting them. I think that settles accounts with me, and my men. That was some tricky political maneuvering, but worth it, even if it takes a few years. Ask them then. Sounds good to me.
Good. We managed to do a quest as well. Anyway, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna do a be right back because I'm gonna fill up my drink. My cup. Drink, what the yeah. But yeah. Oh man, I'm so glad that I managed to do that now. What other quests? We've got so many other quests we can do. We'll see if the guy's got anything else for us. I'm not too sure if... I mean, NCR aren't too bad. Like, they're their own thing. But we'll see. I might be able to... Let me see what I can do. But anyway, be right back. One moment. go, here we go. Ooh. But yeah, it seems like a lot of people. Do you know what? I'm kind of glad that, in a way, Fallout. I think Fallout New Vegas and Fallout 3 are probably. I don't know. I might have to actually try Tale of Two Wastelands. I don't know how that's gonna work. So apparently, after you've completed like Fallout 3, oh sorry, I need to go back in the thing. So after you've completed Fallout 3, you can
Been doing a lot of good work out there. All right.
Oh, what about my? 5,000 caps. Oh.
I suppose you could talk to Ghost up on top of the barracks. Ranger Ghost. Something about trouble in Nipton, maybe. Not exactly sure.
Alright, we'll talk to Ghost.
The NCR appreciates good citizens like you.
Appreciate the help. Wish I... Take care.
So what happens with the Van Graff now? Does anyone know? Like, the one thing that I'm kind of worried about right now is, if I do go to the Van Graffs, because he's gonna ask for Cass, do I just not do that quest anymore?
You a courier? If so... I think there's trouble in Nipton. No traffic from there on the roads. And while I can explain that away, the smoke from the town I can't. I'm sure it's been hit. What I need to know is if they survived it. Might be powder gangers with all that smoke in the air. If there's anybody left, they'd be in the Nipton Town Hall. Go there. Check it out. Let me know what you find.
Already been there.
Legion this far west? You're fucking kidding me.
Nope.
That's not outside the border. They're moving in, and fast. Nipton wasn't the most friendly town, but... Alright, thanks for checking on that. Wish it set my mind at ease. Now I'm more on edge than ever. In Nipton? Hell no. Town was a shithole, asking to be burned. Just not by Legion. Nobody deserves that. Well, thanks for hoofing it there and back, even if it was bad news. Wish we could spare the troops to go hunting, but orders are to stay put. Fucking Mojave's going to hell, and all I can do is sit here and watch.
Okay. We didn't really get much from that, did we? Cheers, Blade. Dude, you're a lifesaver right now. You're doing all the fact-checking for me. I mean, you technically are, but
New face in the outpost. Take a...
You know what? Cancel the transaction rule.
Fine then.
They will attack you?
Background? Just my luck. What'll it be this time? Take a look.
No way. So they'll attack me now. Oh, well, this is gonna be interesting. Okay. Oh, wait, hold on.
Fine then.
Let's just be on the safe side. No, okay. Oh. Benny suit.
Background? Just take a look.
I'm gonna keep that so I can keep repairing it and just sell it afterwards. I'm gonna need that.
Fine then.
He doesn't have like 308s, so that's fine. Alright, so we're just gonna have to watch out for the Van Graffs. Alright, let's have a look at the data real quick. So wait, hold on. It hasn't failed us on that though. But the thing is, right? How would they? Oh wait, they would know because we technically stole the evidence.
Some cons got cornered in the ruins of Boulder City, but the NCR let them go. That's unusual.
If you side the... They would have asked to kill Cass. Yeah. I don't really want that, because I think she's a pretty good character. I like it. I like her, minus the fact that she bears a shotgun. But I mean, the thing is, like, the shotgun is still pretty powerful. Bro, do you know what would have been sick in this game? Bro! Oh my god, I've only just clocked this. Is there any online MMO games worth playing nowadays? Ooh, Nesta, that's a good question. MMOs worth playing. I mean, the thing is, I would probably play old school RuneScape again. Because if I'm honest, that's the only game that I can really say, like, that I could actually play on and off. Like when I actually feel like it. Technically there is Blue Protocol that's supposed to come out this year, but I don't know when. I think it's gonna get pushed back. Like a game we could all play together. Where Winds Meet. I would wait for Where Winds Meet because I think, to be honest, guys, I might actually just, like, do that on stream, like, for all of us to play, and just try and get it on a weekend. Like, be able to play on a weekend so that we can all, like, I don't know, I'll have to try and figure out. Because usually the weekend is, like, when... I mean, I know everyone usually jumps in stream anyway, but, like... I wouldn't mind playing with, like, viewers and stuff. I did that before, like... Phasmophobia, I played with Sakura. No! 1,000 caps. No. I really would. The problem with that is well, pretty sure I'm being done dirty here.
Wish they'd show themselves.
I'm being done dirty here, bro.
All I'm doing is pissing them off.
Need a bigger couch.
Not much of an assassin, is he? When you are classed as an assassin and I can see you, you're trash.
Keep looking.
Does Blade have Where Winds Meet? Well, just remember it's not out yet, but in November. It'll come out in November, so like I said, so what I'll do is if you guys are really interested in like playing a game together, we could try and do like Where Winds Meet together. I think that would be pretty, I think for content wise, I think it would be pretty good. And interesting at the same time. This guy, I don't know where he's gone. I'm gonna have to be careful because I don't know where he's gone.
Can't run from me.
Think they ran?
Gotta still be here.
That was a bit reckless of me.
All right then.
The first 6 months. It'll be over soon, I think. I think it'll be over soon. It does suck. Bear in mind, it'll probably come to mobile as well. But to be fair, like... By the way, for any of you guys here that might be more technically better than me at with PCs, how do you find out if a graphics card is dying? Is there a way of finding that out? Because like my brother's PC keeps freezing And I'm trying to figure out what it could be. But when it freezes, it restarts his PC, and then it's like hard to get into like it's hard to reboot into Windows. So I've heard that's one way you can tell if a graphics card is going. But to me that doesn't make sense. That's weird. But it's only when he plays games. I've checked on his CPU. His CPU seems to be fine. The only worry that I had with it is that I wouldn't know, because I mean, bro, I'd have to literally scour that piece. Don't get me started, dude. I have no idea. See, that's the problem right now. I would know because I've... Well, that can cause problems if you're downloading stuff from websites that, you know, that either you don't trust or whatever. That can happen. I'm just trying to think, like, I don't know, because I was saying about, like, maybe reboot, like, maybe reinstalling Windows might help, but then I'm like, well, that doesn't make sense. The only other thing that I could do is a whole, like, DDU, like, uninstall the graphics card. What's the GPU average temperature? What, his one? It's like 50, 60, it doesn't really get that hot. I tested it in Cyberpunk, and I mean, he can run Cyberpunk with, obviously without ray tracing, at like 1080p, like his frames can go anywhere from like, say, 70 to about 90 frames playing Cyberpunk. And that's on, like, I think it's either high or ultra.
Bad guys won't see us coming.
Only one dude over here, so might actually be alright. Burned them to a DVD and gave them to a friend. Those vids hold a lot of storage. Sakrin! Sort out Nestor's PC. No, I'm joking. I think he's gone anyway. Nah, I mean, videos do tend to hold a lot of storage. Like when I've like done video editing, like even downloading the videos off like Twitch, so I can edit them down. They're like 14 gigabytes, but they're like for like hours, like for 4-hour streams. So what the hell are you watching that's over 4 hours, Nestor? Full movies? Bro, you're in... You're hilarious. Full movies, bro. Oh, Jesus. But yeah, I don't know. I'm just trying to think, like, what could the issue be? Because if it is the GPU, only held about 5 gigs of storage, that's terrible, bro. What do you mean 5 gigs? You mean 5, you probably mean 500. There's no way a laptop would have held 5 gigs. I think the word you meant was 500. There we go. Right, over 10 years ago? Yeah, so it'll be about 500. Well, I had a laptop like 5 years ago myself. Yeah, it's not 5 gig. Bro, I'm telling you, if it was 5 gigabytes, you wouldn't be able to run anything on that thing. Even like 10 years ago. With heavy mods, so it took most of the storage. Oh, so you might have had like 5 gigabytes left. Oh, I understand what you mean. I was like, wait, what? Made Elder Scrolls Online super choppy. Yeah, it's possible that it can do that. Yeah, you probably had like maybe like 5 gigs left. But I wouldn't say you had 5 gigs in total. If that was the case, you wouldn't be able to run anything on that thing. Right, I can also sell that now. Or do this. All it did was let you run in the air. Jesus. There's Legion up there. I think it's time for the 308 to come out. Well, you can tell he was a recruit because he sucked. Cass! What are you doing? Stop tanking the damage! I'm gonna save my bullets.
Bad guys won't see us coming.
We really have to be careful around here, though. There's some sort of Superman mod that let you fly. That's pretty sick. But I'm guessing it's old, so it probably won't even work now. Are you kidding me? There's a dwarf. Oh, that sounds hilarious. Right, if I made a like a meme like Skyrim Modlist, I think that's one mod that I would have added is shooting little wooden elf people. That sounds funny. Right, let's do a save. I think we're out the woods for now. Ah. Do we need to go in that direction? I mean, we could. There was also an ultimate shout that rained sweet rolls. Oh, that's funny. I remember there was also a mod where, like, for example, if you had, it's explosive chickens. And if you shot them, oh my god, it was funny, bro. I remember it was part of can't remember whose video it was at the time, but like so funny to watch. Merc Cruiser outfit. I mean, we could just... down. Oh, wait.
What is it? Yeah.
You.
Careful where you flash that chip of yours. Ask? Gift for my dad, along with my name. Rose of Sharon Cassidy. Mom said he got the name out of some old world book about dirt pilgrims. Name sure sounds sweet, though. Anyway, pendant's a little rose. Originally thought it was one of Mom's tribal necklaces, but no. Came from Dad. You know, like one of the tribes from the east. We got them out west, too. NCR's herding them up, though, domesticating them. Mom was from east of the Colorado, though. Not sure what tribe. Was before the time Caesar rounded them up, made them Legion. She walked a hell of a way until she crossed paths with my dad, and he convinced her to stop walking. And lucky for me, he was a horny old bastard. Didn't ask Mom to elaborate. Never heard her complain about his bedroom behavior. Only complain he wasn't around to do it no more. Not much to tell. He ended up walking east one day when I was young and never came back. Not a family deserter like some, though. Mom died waiting for him, and she had me to raise. She was sick, but she held off dying until I was old enough to be getting into trouble with the boys. As for Dad, I figure he just got himself lost or dead. Happens. And I'm not all boo-hoo about it, so save your glass for someone who's crying. Not a clue. When he left, I was 2 in my crib to understand why, and around the time Mom passed, I was 2 into my teens to listen. Got his name, got this pendant, and that's about it. Short of caps is what taught me mostly. Ammo's expensive, so I learned to make every shot count. And hear tell my dad was a crack shot, so I don't want to dirty the family name. Not out of pride. Respect. Dynamite's for when you don't have enough bullets, want to clear a pass or scare off geckos from a caravan. Some of Twister's out of the divide can block off a pass in no time, so you learn how to handle powder so you don't get trapped somewhere. Any event, I prefer shooting if it comes down to an argument. Don't worry, I'll carry my weight if a disagreement arises. What, you mean like spears? No, none of that. Mom was a tribal, but she didn't teach me anything like that. Ask him then.
I was hoping I could, well...
Sound...
What is it? Fine by me.
You won't carry any of that, so that's fine.
Yeah.
Oh. Alright, let's go. Right, let's do a save. Right, how far are we from, like, the next town? Yeah, because if I'm being honest, like, if we went towards, say... I'll be more worried if we were on the other side. As long as we don't come across any Teenage Mutant Deathclaws, we should be good. I was joking about the teenage part. Teenage Mutant Deathclaws. And they are certainly no ninjas. Because when they come running at you, they kind of let you know. Bro, if only I could... They should have included, like, the motorcycles, bro. They did that, oh my god. If they include... If you could ride the motorcycles... It'd be the most sweetest... That's what they need to do in, like, the next Fallout... Like, if they do another Fallout game. Add, like, small bikes. Just small dirt bikes. But here's the problem with a lot of the Bethesda games at the moment. Like, they're just not really innovating as much on their mechanics. Like I said, if they added, like, a few bits here and there of, like, innovation... Like I said, like, the dirt bike thing would be pretty cool. There's so many other little bits that they could do. But the thing is, like, I still want them to improve on the melee system, because so far, like, Skyrim is probably the most amount of innovation that they've ever put into, like, into their combat system. Oblivion, and it's one reason why I kind of didn't like Oblivion remastered in a way, because it's like, yeah, it's good, don't get me wrong, the game is good, but like, the combat is just... Whereas Skyrim, they at least have like some form of like weight to the actual like slashes, and it actually feels like you're slashing rather than like... Oblivion didn't really feel like I was slashing, it was just more like... It just felt wishy-washy. Wishy-washy, 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 dead. Wishy-washy, wishy... I'm like, yeah, no, I don't like that, bro. Skyrim had that little bit of a weight to it that, in my opinion, it actually felt like you were hitting something. Different mechanics for each weapon. Yes, that's the other thing as well. And that's what I mean by Skyrim was I think, in my opinion, Skyrim was one of the most innovative games that Bethesda has ever made. Someone might be like, oh, I don't think so. I think Oblivion, even Morrowind. You could argue some of their old mechanics, yeah, but at the same time, like, when you look at some of their old mechanics, they're not like, they're good. You can see what Bethesda was trying to do, and it would be good if they could implement some of those skills and things like that to a lot of the things that they're doing now, and I think it would make for a much better...
Don't mind trailblazing as long as we got the ammo. And whiskey.
What is it?
I think it would make for a much better, like, game if they...
Fine by me.
Added some of the old bits. The suplex people. Oh yeah, bro, the suplex was... I forgot about that. Yeah. I remember doing that to people. That was so much fun, bro. The fact that you could pick someone up and go, boom! Didn't get that in Oblivion. But I'm okay with trading off. I'm okay with trading off, like, some of the bits from, like, Oblivion to Skyrim, in my opinion. Yeah. Like... What did they do for Elder Scrolls Online? You gotta remember, when it comes to MMOs, they're very... This is the problem with MMOs, right? You kind of... I wouldn't necessarily say they downgraded. It's a total different, like, they're totally different, like, game mechanics. I mean, it works for what it is, but...
Welcome back. Can I get you anything?
Like, when you actually break it down and you look in, it's really hard to explain. Ooh, look at that. I mean, I got a 10mm pistol there. I don't really need that thing. Bro, I'm just trying to... Maybe I could, I'll get some more of these rounds.
Come back soon now.
They have the best movement and combat for any MMO. DE, are you talking about, you're talking about Warframe. I'm gonna be honest, for a free game, yeah, it's not bad. Pretty decent. For that type of game. For PvP, or Digital Extremes. For PvP, if we're talking about, like, MMOs. I think Black Desert Online had some really good, in my opinion, Black Desert Online had some really good combat mechanics that I actually enjoyed. But if we're I don't know, man. You might actually be right on that one for Warframe. Warframe, like I said, Warframe, like, the combat mechanics are pretty decent for what it is.
Well, that's the end of that.
I'm just trying to think. There's some other ones that are pretty good. I mean, again, it just depends on your kind of, like, gameplay, really. Alright, we're good. Well, yeah, no, that's fair enough. Oh, there's some other MMOs that I played that had some really interesting combat mechanics. But I mean, like I said, like, I used to play, like, Repels Online. RuneScapes is very, like, the PvP in that game is very, interesting. Final Fantasy Online. I might actually have to say, I actually enjoyed Final Fantasy Online's combat mechanics. Though I will say, Final but that's more of it. Like again, that's more of like a traditional like MMORPG style type of thing. It depends on, like I said, like it's really tough because like again like. Once Human. You know what? I think I Once Human's combat system I preferred a lot more. In my opinion. NCR. Oh, that one Canadian kid is on thingy. Alright, so what we're gonna do... Right, I'm gonna save it. I'm gonna test. Should be able to get to... We should be able to get here. Yo, Squirt, how's it going? Welcome in, bro. Welcome in. Yeah, that one Canadian. Yeah, I remember because you're also from the same stream as well. Once Human never played that. Oh, bro. Once Human. The one thing about Once Human that I don't like is this. It's seasons. So. You can basically build your own. You can build your own house and stuff like that. You basically get your own gear. You gear up, and then you go after the big bosses and stuff like that. There's a ton of PvE content as well as PvP. So there's tons of things that you can do, but the problem with Once Human is its seasons. So after every season, everything gets wiped. Not quite everything. But like I think your level gets wiped. Basically, everything of yours gets sent into like your offline world. That's why I stopped playing it. I played it for one season. I enjoyed it.
Hello.
What's the point of that? So, okay. Thing with Once Human, I think the reason why they do the resets is because of obviously PvP. So if you've played stuff like Rust or Ark, for example, it kind of makes sense why they do it, but at the same time, I don't see why they don't just have servers where they should do servers where they'll wipe people's houses, because I'm gonna be honest, there's tons of houses that end up getting like abandoned and things like that, and that wastes space on the server. I think that's fine. I think what they should do is they should do an ultimate server for PvP, so people can transfer certain items into the PvP server and be able to do it that way, instead of doing the seasons where you delete everyone's stuff, then they move it back, and then it's like the next season comes in and then they're like, okay, I can take in this and this to get me started, and basically you then start over and over and over and over again. That part does suck, don't get me wrong, it really does suck. If it wasn't for that, I would probably still be playing that to this very day, because it was fun to play. Like the gun mechanics and stuff like that was... in my opinion, it was actually amazing to play, but like I said, like... They went with the same kind of thing as like Rust and all of that, and like I said, it makes sense, because you don't want... Because the problem is it becomes out of whack and out of balance sometimes, and the only way you can the only way that I can see that would help the balance is by having like a separate alpha like guild or tribe or whatever you want to call it, wipe out the big one. But then they're gonna become the next thing, and then it's gonna be. But I mean, again, like the PvP is pretty good, but other than that, it's like it's seasons. So not a lot of people really enjoy that kind of stuff, and I don't blame them. That's, like I said, that's one of the reasons why I don't play it. It's free to play, of course, but it's just wasting my time. I'm not here to play video games like, oh my god, guys, let's go and build. Get all my guns. Get all the ammo. Get all the armor. Month later. Oh, we got wiped. Let's go again, guys. No, fuck. No, dude. No, just no. Free to play with a catch. It's cosmetics mostly. It is cosmetics. There's not really pay to win. Sounds like Fortnite. It's not quite like that. I mean, there isn't like a circle where, you know, everyone gets wiped out. It's just after a couple of like months or so, they start with a new story, a new season and stuff like that. I think they have kept some servers going. So if you don't want to be part of the new season, you can still play on that server for a while until they decide to basically I think they got legacy servers or something. Someone might be able to correct me if I'm wrong if they still play the game, but I haven't played the game in a long time, so I'm just explaining the simple parts about Once Human. I would say that Once Human, if it didn't have the seasons, it would be such a good game. It would be such a good game. And I was just like, that's the only thing that, in my opinion, that just sucks. Because it's like I was playing that game for a while on the channel, and I was just like, hopefully they change. They might eventually. If they change, then, you know. Because here's the other thing. Here's the other flip side to that as well. Because of the fact that they're changing the seasons all the time, is the issue that I had with the game as well. Say you've only just heard about the game just now, and then you go into the game. You wouldn't have heard of the first season of the story, so that's gonna suck. For new players, that is going to suck, because they're like, oh well, I haven't been in the story for like, you know, this is the first time in the story, and you know the story has already been done like ages ago. Can't wait for Warframe to change its wait times. Bro, they need to get rid of the wait time. Like, completely. If they did that, I would have so played the game, but I just don't have the time to waste on a game like that when I can play games like frickin' RuneScape or this or something else where I'm just like, I can get whatever weapon I need and I can move on. And don't get me wrong, RuneScape levels take a long time. Substantial. Bro, I feel dumb. That means like quite a bit, isn't it? They do need to change that though. That's the most dumbest thing about that game. Like, it's one of the reasons why I don't even play the First Ascendant either. Because when I saw these wait times, I'm like, bro, this is really ridiculous now. Like, groundbreaking? Well, I freaking hope so, bro. The only thing is, I'm not going to be able to play it for a long time. Especially, bro, when Where Winds Meet comes out.
You got services for hire over here.
Dude, it's gonna be hard for me to even like come off that game, bro.
Bang, 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 bang.
Yeah, bang, 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 bang.
I've got you now.
Yeah, who has who now? Idiot. Oh wait. Guys, that was already there. That wasn't me. It's not my fault when he cacked his pants. Blood came out. Maybe it was the sight of seeing like 4 people with guns.
If it can be bought, it can be found at Mick and Ralph's.
Alright, I'll tell you what, guys. I'm gonna save it here.
Hi.
Because next
So
week
long.
I need to figure out what other quests we can do, man, because I'm actually getting excited about this, man. Can't wait till we like get more money as well. But yeah, hopefully you guys have enjoyed the stream. People have theorized that instead of waiting 12 hours for a weapon, they could change it to 30 minutes to an hour. No, they need to change it to at least 10 minutes. Bro, I'm not trying to be funny. They got so much content. Who, like, bro, they've got so much content. They don't even need wait times. It doesn't make sense to do wait times on a free-to-play game. Just let... I understand that you want to... If you want your game... If you want money, cosmetics. And I really do hope that Where Winds Meet proves this. Because in my opinion, Where Winds Meet is literally... Oh, dude, I just can't wait to play that game, bro. I really can't. That game is gonna... I think that game, for me, is gonna be Game of the Year, bro. 100%. But, yeah, anyway. Thanks for tuning in to the stream, guys. You have all the cosmetics? Yeah, but the problem is that people pay to not wait for their items as well. Which is kind of dumb. They have cosmetics made by players. That's fair. Don't get me wrong, that's fair. But change the wait times to 0 and you'll see more people playing the game. Bet you any money. But anyway, tomorrow I will be doing Starfield, but before you write off what I'm doing tomorrow, I'm doing it with the Star Wars Genesis Modlist, plus a few extra mods of my own to make it a bit more exciting. And yeah, hopefully, I think tomorrow I'm going to be doing the story stuff to see what they've actually changed, and I'm kind of curious to see what they have changed. But anyway, guys, hopefully you have enjoyed. If you did, be sure to hit the like, consider subscribing if you're new, and feel free to join the Discord. Discord link is down in the description below. Feel free to join, and don't forget to follow me on Twitch as well. By the way, if you guys hang around for a moment, let's see. Bro, I ain't done this in time. But yo, cheers for the 9 likes as well on the stream. You guys are amazing. 100%. Ooh. Wait, is he live now? Hold on. Is that one Canadian kid still live? Alright. I think I'm gonna go and raid that guy. Because he is someone that has helped me previously. And he's one of the reasons why I'm actually streaming. Well, as much as I have been anyway. So I'm just trying to go. Alright, so we're going to go and raid over to that one Canadian kid, but hopefully I'll see you guys tomorrow for the Starfield stream, and I'll see you guys in the next one. Take it easy and peace out. And once again, thank you for the support. See you later.
I don't think so. No offense, of course. I'm just not up for it. Sorry.
Oh, good.
Find a skooma? Oh, a snitch, huh? Don't have you running any guards now, can I?
For my work. Whoa, you're getting wrecked. I need to keep my stamina up, so I need to stay away from this one. No! Everyone. Teleport everyone. Oh!
Well, that's taken care of.
I haven't seen you before, have I?
Oh, that's so funny, dude.
You picked a bad time to get fucked, friend.
Oh my god!